Hello and welcome back to Soul Reaver. So I've been on holiday for the past week, which has been lovely, but I've been very excited to get back so I can play this again. I need to kind of remember where I am and what I'm doing. So we defeated pretty much all the brothers. The last one, Terrell, isn't in this game, so that's not a problem. What are the buttons again? Oh yes, that's my telekinesis. Eat souls. That's to move camera. That's to look around. Oh, fight. Jump. Ah, yes. All my thingamabobs. Alright, so now we're going to the kind of the last bit of the game, which is the Oracle. So I think I've gone everywhere. Oh, I was about to look to see if I have a map. There isn't a map here. I'm going to investigate where I'm now. Have I got this? So I want to try and see if I can finish this tonight. Oh, awesome. I'm going to... Nope, I just... Up without engaging this. Aha! I can. Alright. Yes, that means we are at the Oracle Gate, which is where we want to be. Yeah, I wanted to try to see if I can finish this tonight because I am not going to be able to play or not going to be able to stream or do anything for the next couple of weeks because I'm visiting the folks. What are you doing there? Thank you for the random pop-ups, Discord. That's not what I wanted. And it looks like Discord's broken. Everyone's names have just become really weird. I'm not even going to question it. Okay, onwards and upwards. Right, that's where we came from. Right, so we were going in the right direction. You, fight me. Yeah, I've got a thing that's come up saying this is a mature-rated video game. It may not be suitable for all viewers. I guess that might be a new thing. I know they've rolled out some stuff, like literally the last couple of days. I haven't really looked at too closely. So, well, interesting. So I love this. That's gorgeous. That's so well done. Which reminds me, I haven't linked the remaster, which I'm going to do now. Boop. There we go. I just love being able to actually see these textures. You know, what they were supposed to be. Okay, let's... I have to figure out how to get in here. Maybe I can... Actually, no. Ooh. Do these crystals do anything, or are they just set dressing? So no, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. And I must have come through here, but we're going to investigate anyway. Oh yeah, it's the sundial. Oh, I can run around things, can't I? I know that sounds so dumb, but no, it's an ability. I've already forgotten the name of the ability. Constrict ability, I think? And that's it's not working. Come on. Okay. I think it's safe to say that's just not working. Nope. I'm missing something. Where's the door? Oh God. I just missed the door. Yeah, I did. Hello, Slough. Just gonna try and see if there's anything around here in the spectral plane. Nothing of note that I can see. Okay. Onwards then. Got to be missing something. These are all squares. How about? Nope. Nope. Only bad thing about updated textures is that it's slightly harder to see. Stuff. I know words. I know what I mean. Like if there's any blocks and things you need to pull out, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. No. saying a hard no there. No, and here too, okay. Where'd I put my thingy? Where's my stick? Sticky, sticky, stick, stick. No! The stick? Whatever. I'll find a new one, I guess. Ah, bollocks. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Don't chase me. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Grab him. Oh my god, it's so hard to steer. There you go. Better. Like, there's got to be something around here, right? Maybe I can get up there or something? I'll get rid of this guy. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe? Question mark? I'm gonna say a hard no on that. I think I'm not going to get up there. Well, that could just be, you know, the map being cut off. Frustrations! This is back at Zephon's place? Is it Zephon? Oh no. Whoever I killed last. It's back at his place. Okay. What if I go... Nope. There's a left around here somewhere. Yes, what if we go down here? Nothing. Okay, never mind then. Okay, why here? here. Okay, I'm going back to the... Wait. Are you moving or not? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the walkthrough. Use constrict ability on the sundial so the dial points to the large entrance. It does not. I don't really know what more can be done about that. Okay, well, it says... Pointed to the entrance, activate the warp gate on the right and shift into the spectral plane. Enter the opening of the cave wall to the left. This is the only sundial, right? I didn't see any sundial earlier. I'm gonna go back a little bit further. Okay. As long as you stay right. Going back to tested place. There wasn't... Maybe? Okay, I'll try going right. Okay, that's the warp gate there. Or a warp gate. And that just takes me... Yeah, that's the ruined city. So there's this is the cave here, right? This doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Maybe we're supposed to go up there. I'm looking at the map, and I mean it's on the map. Construct the dial and the medium. Use the construct ability on the sundial so the dial points to the large entrance. I can't do that because it won't move. Activate the warp gate to the right. The only thing I can think of is the warp gate which is inside this building, which is kind of on the right if you go through everything. Then it says construct again and go down the hall on the right. Pass through the gate, go back into the material plane and pull out the block with the Y symbol on it. I have no idea what this is on about. Keeps giving me stuff out of order. Which is confusing. Yeah, so here you go. We've gone through the gate. And here's the warp gate on the right. Activate the warp gate, shift to the spectral plane and enter the opening in the cave on the wall to the left. To the top of the ridge? None of this is making any sense. Okay, I'm going to shift the ruined city. Just say it's running back and forth. Go past it? No, here we go. Is there a cave or something here? No.
Visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
Okay, so I haven't got that one yet. But I've got this one. Oh, whoops. I'm going to ignore this walkthrough because it just isn't making sense right now. It's saying I have to do a puzzle to be able to open these doors down here. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I think it's meant to be like spikes. I don't know. Okay. Oh, are you actually kidding? It was there. Okay. That wasn't to the left of the sundial or whatever. Does this move? Yes, it does. Okay. And this time. Okay. Yeah, don't try it. Okay, now there's the puzzle. Now here's the puzzle. Ooh, hello. Okay. Just want to see what happens if I put it in here. Nothing. Wait, no, I can't get in here. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna have a look at all of these. So I need ones to go in here. Has that closed me off? No. Okay. idea what I'm doing. I'm having a thought. It's a very dangerous thing, I understand. Right. But now this one's closed. So... I'm gonna go through here. Up on the other side. And move these ones about. Methinks. Wait. What? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Hold up. I think maybe I just needed one each side. And now you... There we go! And we're gonna save. Thank you. Shinies. I feel like I'm supposed to shoot these. Okay, maybe not. Where did I... There it is. Hello. Oh! I was so surprised by the fact that I could just hit the telekinesis ball. I let it slap me in the face. Okay. And this is a turny thing again. Interesting. Please? Brock, please? Oh, where did I go? What did I just open? Here. Okay, so that just fills up that. Nice. Squeeze me? Was I just down there? I don't know. Whoa. Bright lights. Oh no! Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Right, this doesn't seem to be anything of great importance, but cool. I have it now, at least. Oh, for goodness sake. Another puzzle. Can I jump in it? Yeah, this is fine. I like the colours. Like this wall is very pretty. One. Hey. No. Two. Ooh. Into the nothingness. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Right. I'm gonna assume everything goes inwards. That kind of makes sense. Whoops. Keep running. Huzzah, I think. Yeah. smart. And that's the way out. Okay, but what's down here then? Yeah, so these guys are Tyrellian. They're Tyrell's offspring. Okay, this is just down here. Just wanted to make sure. Doesn't hurt. Right. That doesn't really matter. Please. Please. Why are you not working? Thank you. Oh, nearly forgot my coffee. Oh, and I immediately have to go back to Spirit World anyway. Coffee. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to press. I don't know where he's gone. I do not care.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade was Mobius the Time Streamer, sorcerer of the Circle of Nine, a ruthless manipulator with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second. Back. My god, it's like a dog. Oh, oh, wow. I blasted the man out of existence. But yeah, since I started playing this again, I've been back on my Soul Reaver bullshit that I was when I was a kid. I've read up so much lore about the Nine, the pillars and everything. Go to the Spirit Realm. When in doubt, go to the Spirit Realm. And still be just as confused, apparently. Where am I going? Yeah, so I've read so much about the circle and stuff that, you know, I just kind of didn't appreciate as a kid. Like, I thought it was cool. I understood some bits, but not quite the whole nuance behind everything. Which I'd like to believe I do to a much larger degree now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So the Circle of Nine, or the Nine Pillars, I'm going to go in a little bit of detour now, just to chat about. So there were originally 3 races in Nosgoth. I'm going to try not to be too spoilery, because this is covered in the next 2 games quite a lot. But so there were 3 main races. There were vampires, humans, and demons, basically. I'm not going to go into everything. And the vampires were effectively like angels. And they fought against the demons and locked them away. But in order to lock them away in like this hell dimension, they had to create this elaborate key, which the 9 pillars are. And they stand for different things. There's death, time, mind, blah, blah, blah. There's balance, and Cain is the scion of balance. He's like the leader of the balance. And this was controlled by vampires, It was this vampiric sigil, or lock. And but as they seal the demons away, they cast the demons cast a curse on the vampires, a blood curse, so that they would be infertile and effectively immortal. So they can die, but they won't die of old age and things like that. They they used to reproduce and everything. They were kind of normal, aside from being angelic. And they had this blood curse. Many of the ancient vampires committed suicide and things because they couldn't deal with this. But eventually they found out that they could pass this curse along, so that they could create more vampires. They could no longer procreate, but they could create. Which is by giving a portion of their souls into dead bodies and creating vampires, which is what happened to Raziel and his brethren. So this was all right, for a while. They kind of worked with humans. They're like, hey, can we have some humans to pass on, to become vampires? So if nothing else, we can still keep this gate, these pillars locked and looked after. It was it was passed down, originally bloodline, and then it was by destiny. So a human would be chosen, but a human can't look after it on its own because you have to have these vampiric powers, so they'd turn them into a vampire. And eventually the human's like, hey, we don't like the fact that you keep cursing us to become these vampires that live forever and have this horrible bloodlust and all that. It's not very nice. So they revolted, killed a bunch of the vampires, and created their own council. So there were 9 humans, all chosen by destiny still, but they just refused to be turned into vampires. And Mobius, the Time Guardian, he was one of these guys. He hated vampires, and this kind of worked for a while until one of them went mad because the demons kind of started speaking through the cracks. Because the humans, whilst they were doing the best they could, they weren't as strong as the vampires. It was vampire magic that created this lock and the pillars in the first place, and so the demons kind of were able to speak through cracks in the foundations, as it were. They turned one of the guys mad. They murdered the Balance Guardian, who's Ariel, who was the ghost lady, who was like half a decayed face that we saw back at the clan area where the pillars were. And in that moment, her progeny, is that the right word? The person who would basically inherit it from her was born, who happened to be a very human Cain. Now, the rest of the circle, they'd been turned insane by these demons. They were all slaughtering each other and things. This happened over the course of a couple of decades, and Cain, as an adult, going about his business, no idea that he was supposed to be protecting, this pillar, and but the other guardians did know, and they had him murdered. I can't remember who or how, but there was interference. He got brought back as a vampire in the vain hopes that restoring vampires to at least somewhat of their former glory, they would be able to protect the pillars as was originally intended, because look what happened with the humans. So he ended up slaughtering the rest of the council, and then he was told by Ariel, who had kind of been guiding him as a spirit this whole time, yeah, actually, you were kind of the person to take over from me, so you kind of have to kill yourself now in order for the sacrifice to be complete and save the pillars, and, you know, keep the demons locked away. Cain, you know, rightfully pissed, but also, because he had been affected with this curse from the demons that all the guardians would go insane, basically from the second he was born. He wasn't quite right in the head, and he went, fair enough, absolutely not. No, I'm good, thanks. I've done all of this for you. You have, you know, you killed me. You brought me back as this vampire. You know, what is going on? Absolutely not. You do not get to get my life now. You've manipulated me this whole way. And that's when the pillars fell. You know, the last hurdle. You couldn't continue. So throughout this whole thing, he's desperately trying to restore balance to the pillars and balance to Nosgoth. He knows that vampires need to, you know, be revered and kind of come back to some form of power again. He's got a little, as I said, he's a little bit crazy with it, or maniacal and stuff, enslaved all the humans, killed the rest of them, brought back the Serafana's vampires, so Raziel and his brothers. They were all originally these like holy warriors to defeat vampires. Brought them all back because funny ha-has, and why not, I get it. But yeah, his whole goal is basically just to restore balance to Nosgoth again and make it not the shit show that it is. And I just think it's kind of interesting. Like, all of this, he's doing everything with the best intentions, possibly not the best way, but he knows how everything's supposed to end. Oh, and originally, one of the reasons why the ancient vampires went insane was because they all worshipped, effectively, so the Elder God, the big tentacly dude, they all worshipped that, and were part of this whole Wheel of Fate thing, this Wheel of Destiny. And by being cursed to be immortal, so they do not die of old age, they die like from being killed, because that's different. They have been removed from the Wheel of Destiny. So the Elder God turns its back on them because they can't be weaved in his wheel anymore. He doesn't care about them. And so they kind of go insane because their god has turned away from them. Which makes it even more interesting with the... It's not confirmed, but it's a very widely regarded fan theory that the Elder God is not a god. It is just a parasite feeding off the souls from the Wheel of Destiny, the Wheel of Fate. So it didn't care about the vampires, the ancient vampires anymore, because it couldn't use them, it couldn't feed off them anymore. And it's just really interesting. But anyway, I promise I'll actually get back to the game now. I'm sorry. I had to go on a bit of a tangent because I've just... Ah! I forgot you were here! I forgot you were here! I've just been really enjoying reading all of this again. It's just really cool. Okay, can I run around the whole of this? Just a bit big. What about this, just in the middle bit? Okay. So yeah, Cain knows about the whole destiny and everything, and that Raziel's supposed to play a big part in it. So he's actually trying to save Raziel by, you know, murdering him, because he's trying to prevent him from an even worse fate. But he doesn't explain that, you know, he doesn't communicate. He just throws him into a torturous abyss for all eternity. Which you can understand Raziel being a little bit pissed about that. I think that's a fair cop. Oh, okay, this is cool. I do not remember any of this. Ooh, hello. What are you? Oh, it's Mobius. Statue.
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the time streamer, Mobius.
I love the statues.
He seemed not at all the impressive figure I had imagined from Kane's boasted exploits. And yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Undeniable. Look at that sexy mofo. Tits out for Mobius. Okay. Boop. I don't know if this has to be on a specific thing. I see buttons and I must click. Whee. But. Oh, hello. Where am I now? Okay. Don't want to be in here just yet. Oh, I see. I need to get them to line up. Is that it? Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, no, it wasn't. Can I just jump down here? We're about to find out. The answer is yes. Ooh, okay. Colors. Right, so you want to be red. Nope, and you're not moving. Okay. Ah! So... blue and red. Make pink. Please. Maybe the other way? Want to just be red. And you want to be blue. This is very intricate. I don't like it when they have this high angle. I like to be able to see where I'm going, you know? Oh, I want this angle. Oh! Oh, didn't... No, that's not what I... Thank you, Windows. Gondor Crusade. Oh, those are the vampire symbols? I'm pretty sure. At least some of them are. That's like Melchiah. Back and front. That's Cain up top. I don't know that one. Maybe that's Tyrell then. Can I read these, please? Well, not that I can actually read. Yes, this is... That's Cain. This is... Zephon. That's Melchiah. That's Rahab. Raziel. It's gotta be Tyrell. Oh, that's Raziel again. Yeah, that's Raziel. That's Tyrell. That's also Raziel. Okay. And that's... What's his face? Not Rahab. Duma? No, Duma was from the Ruined City. Melchiah is Necropolis boy. Drowned. The drowned boy is. That's Rahab, isn't he? Eh? Who's Spider Boy? Let me see. I'm opening up the manual. So yes, Cain. Zephon is Spidey Boy. Raziel. That's Tyrell. Raziel again. Rahab is also Waterboy, Melchiah, and it's Zephon is the other. No, Zephon's Spidey Boy. I just said that. That's Duma is the last guy we fought, Ruined City, the engineering dude. Okay, anyway. I thought you could actually see through. Right. Oh, red. So red is Cain here. Oh, there's one, two. Okay, there's just two. Two Raziels. Keep going. One more. Where are we? Where's green? Okay, Tyrell. Green needs to go 2. And then yellow is Melchiah, who is. We need to go backwards one. There we go. I feel like it says Rorschach test? Is that the word? Rorschach? I keep thinking I see things in the granite, but it's not. I actually think that's marble. We did an accidental combo there. here first. Ooh, this looks intricate. Okay, maybe I will go up here. No, that's not a climbing wall. Never mind. Okie dokie. I have no fucking idea, Key. Poosh? Ah. Ah. I say I don't entirely no. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Right, it's not there then. Oh! Bollocks. I messed that up. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm assuming I want to be down here. Yep. Okay, I'm satisfied. Jesus, that actually made me jump out my skin. Oh, that's not... Oh. I could have been doing that this entire time. I mean, I wanted to hit spirit thingy, but, you know. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Once again, never accused of being smart. Where do I go now? I've got myself all turned around. I hear some angry sound. Yep, there's all these. Right. Let's actually try to do this properly. Nope. Dead ahead of you. There you go. Nope. Nope. Little to your left. Wunderbar. Keep going. You go. Okay. Think I've done that right? Yeah. That's quite a simple puzzle. Wasn't too bad. Ooh, that's a long one. Oh, I grabbed it right at the end. Whoops. Ah, so close. What's this button do? Oh, nothing really. I just T-pose angrily at them. Where do you want to point? I'm just gonna run around and find out. Ugh, looks like I'm actually gonna have to work for this. Who would have thunk? Okay. This way. Okay. UT Triangle N Oz. Oz? Cool. UT. And Triangle N. No. UT. Oh, is the cross upside down? I'll say cross. Oh. I think I did the wrong one. There we go. Ooh, that's spooky. Yeah, so what did I just do? I see a thing up there. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. What? Maybe we're supposed to do that in order. Oh well, we'll find out. Ah! It looks like there's Gallifreyan on the walls. Here. Little envelope. Envelope door. Save again. Because I haven't in a while. I'll have to have a look to see if they've based the languages on like an actual language or if it's just random scribbles. Actually, you know what? Oh my goodness, this game was made. It began development in 1997. Oh, I feel old. Block puzzles. Yeah, we know about the block puzzles. Oh dear. I'm literally just on Wikipedia looking at some of the pictures from early development. I can't really see anything. No. It's just says this in several languages. If anyone knows, if anyone else had to find out, do let me know. Oh my god, there's nosgoth.net. Oh, I'm gonna spend so much time here. I just really want to see if there's anything to do. Okay, well there's the font. I don't want the font. I don't want the font. I want to know what language. Because it looks like a real language, a real script. There's concept art and everything. Okay, I can't find anything immediately. And I don't know enough about languages to be able to tell. Ooh. I don't want to go into the undulating universe butthole. Apparently I don't have a choice.
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a glimpse into the currents of time itself.
Okay. Are you gonna give me more? That's it? Can I go in? No. I was kind of expecting that to lead somewhere. Another one.
These apparitions
so
torment
tiny.
me. Has this all been foretold?
Okay, I'm still looking up different language and alphabet. I think it looks a little bit like Hebrew, but I don't know enough to be able to say anything about that. Which way did I come from? He just looks so small, curled up in a ball after he gets struck. Oh, I've just typed into like Google Images language scripts, so like just look at the different alphabets and things, and Draconic has come up. No, that's not what I want. I need to go through there. I need to go to there. Looks a little bit like Infernal.
Impossible! This must be one of Kane's deceptions.
I'm not sure if that's past Raziel talking or this Raziel talking. Rocksterad, you're back! Hello, how you doing?
My mind reels with conflict.
Ooh, we're looking for
Does
future
Kane
now?
await me moments from now? Or in some century yet to come?
I am indeed. I've gone off on so many tangents this stream. Right, I'm gonna go back up because I'm convincing myself that that is a door. You just woke up! Oh, well, thanks for popping in again. It looks like a door! It might just be where the map textures haven't lined up properly. I want to go in. Okay. Fine. Yeah, we came back from our holiday a few hours ago. And I am disappearing for the next couple of weeks. So I was like, you know what, I really just want to finish this game if I can. I've just been reading up on so much of the lore and everything. Is that not? Oh, fine. I'll just keep going down. I'm reading up on so much of the lore and stuff. I'm just reliving my childhood of just reading the game books over and over just to get more lore. It's good. At the moment I'm trying to decipher what language, like what script you see everywhere, that if it is an actual language, if it's based on a language, or if it's just entirely made up. The closest thing that I think I found is, I think it looks very similar to Hebrew script, but I don't know enough about it to be able to tell. On the gravestones and things in the necropolis, there's random words and letters.
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Kane must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
Bitch, you know it isn't Kane. They've given you this. I mean, the Elder God told you that, and we shouldn't trust him either, but still. I want to be real again. I want to be a real boy. Yeah, if it's inappropriate, don't.
Is this
But
phantasm
you're welcome
a
to
conjuration of my
DM
mind,
me on
or
Discord
an
if
echo of
you think it
future
might be
events?
inappropriate for stream. I said all I ask is, you know, people be polite and be respectful, and don't be creepy. Okay. Well, thank you for being respectful of that. No! Oh my God, what way am I going? Is this okay? This is different. I can't wait till next game when I can just shift whenever. I can't get through! If I got... Please tell me there's a thing. Here we go. Oof. Alright, I'll give it a go. I might have to try another emulator with it. I do have it on Steam. But I'll see how it goes. Save, there you go. Yep, I'm pretty close. I'm gonna see Kane here. And he's just sleeping. This is the chrono blast.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation.
Lies.
I like the colours of this
Cannot
room.
have foreseen all of this.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite.
This scene is in the second one as well, isn't it? It's the opening scene.
I could
That's
never have contained
much better.
such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible?
As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Cain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
rationalization
swear
for your
this
crimes.
is in second game too.
These chambers offer insight for those patient enough to look. In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled
And the voice
ineluctably
acting.
down preordained
I mean, the voice acting is still
paths.
fantastic here, but I mean, it gets
Free
even
will
better.
is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Cain. Your dirty secret is exposed. How could you transform a Seraphan priest into a vampire?
Dude, Kane is such a good guy for
How
that.
could
That
I
is
not?
hilarious.
One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The
I
Seraphan
will.
were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be
Kane was that
cynical.
bitch.
Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Cain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
I just slapped him. Oh, I don't know where he is. Is he up here? Where are you? Come here. Do not! Oh, I'm doing this again. Oh, wait. Not today, Kane. I refuse. Oh, there's a bunch of raids. It's just... it wasn't even like a stab. It was just a slap with a sword. Where is he? There he is. Oh no! Come here. Oh, right ahead of me. Tabby dozy. Woo. Oh, really? Okay. Can I turn around, please? There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm no longer alive. Yeah, he did kind of have a bit of a giggle. There you go. But how do I get up? Oh, you can run around here. No, Kane, that's rude. Kane, that's rude. Okay, I think he's behind me. Oh, can I get up there? Yes, I can. No! Fuck off! Where's he gone? I literally have no idea where he is. It just takes so long to get up there. Stop it! I just don't know how to attack him with the Reaver before he hits me, because it just takes so long to get up there. Oh, you can dodge, okay. Nope. Oh, really? Are you kidding? Oh, I'm so dumb. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna wait for him to do this then. Okay, there you are. Oh my god, jump up, please. I'm begging you. No! Yeah, I know, I saw, but that requires me to actually be able to not suck at games. Okay. Okay, he's behind me. Oh, you got me through the wall, you bastards! Okay. I genuinely cannot see him. Where is this man? Stop it! Go to the fucking walls. Where are you? Where are you? No! Okay.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends.
Yeah.
Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
That's not a bad thing.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
What?
Where time
whoops.
is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal
Yeah?
slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Oh my god, I'm a terrible person. This entire time I've been saying Michael Bell, the guy who voiced Raziel, is dead. He's not. He is very much alive. I'm very sorry. I could have sworn I saw something that he died. I'm just a terrible person. Ah, so there we go. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1. What I'm going to try, if you bear with me. Yeah, the guy who voiced the Elder God, he died not too long after Defiance came out, if I recall. I'm now looking at the cast to see who's alive. Simon Templeman is Kane, and he's done so many voices. Yeah, the guy who did Rahab, he died in 2006. Ariel's still kicking. Who's that? Mobius, he's still around. Oh, Tony J was the Elder God and Zephon. Oh, and Simon Templeman was Duma as well. Oh my god, Michael Bell was Melchiah. Oh, everyone did like 2 voices. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to see if and how well Soul Reaver 2 streams. If you said that it's a bit iffy. Not what I wanted to press. Where are you? I'm going to close that. It's still running. Okay, that I closed it. Right, I will... Please let me close. Okay. And I'm going to see if Soul Reaver 2 works properly. Oh, it's thinking about it. I'm going to mute my mic because the car alarm's going off outside. It's thinking about running. It's just a black box at the moment. Right, I'm going to hit the BRB screen and I'll try and sort this out. Okay, so we have it up and running. I had to use an emulator in the end, but it's fine. Oh dear, has it frozen on the... Is it... Oh no, no. Okay, it is showing? It seems to be frozen or freezing in OBS. So I'm hoping this works. Oh, listen to that music. Yes. Okay. I don't know how far I'll get in this tonight. I don't want to sleep. Oops, wait, there we go. Now I got to fix some stuff. Enjoy the demo. I'm trying to see what I recognise Ariel's voice actress from. She's in an episode of Criminal Minds, which I'm rewatching again at the moment. I think that's all I would know her from. And the OG Quantum Leap. Okay, I was just being curious. Come on, computer. I believe in you. Okay, right, let's do this, let's do this! Ah! Start a new game. Ah! So this is that final scene.
Last.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I don't want to do that. Can I?
Where am I?
No, stop it. Quit. Yes. Oops. Oh. Compass on, yes please. Bonus. Oh, do we not have... subtitles in this either? Ooh. Whoops, what have I done? I broke something. Please? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Settings. Okay, never mind. Right, okay. We'll just observe.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Look,
Did
their
it trouble
faces
you
move.
when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into
How
the
much
infinite.
better it
As a
looks.
man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
It's so good!
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may
The
have
contact
uncovered
sound.
the past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
This is so dramatic. I love it.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah.
Oh, what's just happened?
Welcome, time span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
So that was it. That was it. Ah! I was literally just going to replay the ending, well, slash redone, so opening cutscene.
Where am I?
But it and then look at the in-game engine.
In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
But this is completely unexpected.
Oh,
This
the
orb
tongue is so bad.
disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
Fuck you, Mobius.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role
I
as
remember
Time
this
Guardian
looking
affords me a
so
certain
much
level of
cleaner.
Omniscience, Raziel.
Like the
No, you don't
the
kill me.
cinematic we
That
just
honor belongs
saw.
to your
I
maker,
remember the whole
Cain.
game looking
Some
like
30
that.
years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
Look at the breeze blowing his wings.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
How do you recognize me?
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world, a As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first,
I want to end
you
you,
will
old man.
need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Why? It is
My
your
soldiers
stronghold.
will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you.
So you're just gonna
Try
let
to
me
keep
kill all your men?
casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All
Such a
great
piece of shit.
movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can. How did okay? I wasn't sure if the screen would actually get bigger, but it did, so it's fine. Please come back, screen. There you go. I love his idle animations in this as well. Okay, so we still got jump and fly. Still attack. Circle does something. Triangles attack. Block. Oh, that's block. Bear with. The game's not like. Why are you being funny? Okay. My computer doesn't like it if I have my mouse over an OBS and I'm pressing things in the game. Right, so that's look around. That's sneak. That's block. Sorry, that's engage. That's sneak. Block. Circle is pause. I can walk around with that. That's really annoying. Can I get rid of the mouse input? Because it's moving the mouse all around everywhere. And I don't want that. I don't know how to do that. That's fine, whatever. One moment. Okay, I didn't seem to be able to get a fix. Oh, that's not working. I don't want to capture the cursor. Okay, come on. Right. That seems to be working well enough. So what am I doing? Circle is pause. Oops, I don't want that. Huh? I've somehow accidentally opened the keyboard. I don't want this. How have I... There we go. What's looking around? This is looking around. Happy? Yeah. Oh, wait. Something came up. Ah. Alright. No, that just paused. Does it? Game properties. No. I'm trying to figure out what does what, basically. If I recall, square is like normal attack. Triangle is like special attack. Yeah, so that's square. That's triangle. Okay, having a look around. Vorador's killing people. So those are the faces of yeah, the 9 guardians who were killed. So this is Ariel, the guardian of balance. I don't really know the others. But they done did dead. I didn't think Vorador was a vampire, but I could be forgetting. What these 2 guys just get put together. I was like, no, you don't get your own epitaph. Well, you get your own things. You have to share. Oh, how do you... Oh, this is... We have a map! And that's to shift the spectral plane. Oh, look at the sound. Look at that sound. Oh, circle is still feet. Okay. Circle is feed and pause. I have to be able to change that, surely. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Circle. I want to select that. How do I select that? Oh, I don't know what I did. Oh, I've just unbound everything. That just seems so... Okay. That's not working properly, but what... Ah! What is happening? Ah! Right, now I can't open settings. There we go. Oh, frame limit. That's it. Okay, now I can't move this. What have I done? Whoa, no. Thank goodness. Nope. That's still way too fast. What have I done? Speed. I just saw something about speed. Yes, thank you. I don't want to show the speed. I don't know what I did. I did something. Normal speed, normal speed. Go. Normal speed. Oh, fuck. No, normal speed. I want that to be 100 still. What have I done? I'm now out of full screen. I legit don't know what I've done. Put it on fast forward. Don't ask me how, but I have. Yeah. Here. And then. Oh no! I didn't mean to press that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. He's not allowed to leave me, okay? I can't do this without him. I'm terrible with technology. Okay, it's all working again now. I just love his idle animations. Just look at this. Just look at the boy. He's spooked. He's so easily spooked. He scratches his head. Okay. Let's still pause for some bizarre reason. Oh, okay, what is happening? Now every time I press triangle... This is just so stupid. If I press any combination of buttons... So, dodging means that it keeps switching between full screen, which is not what I want. How can I just get rid of this stuff? No. Aha! Right. Okay, everything else, go away, go away, go away. Awesome. Whoops, I say. then anytime I move around, every time I try to look around, the cursor goes off my screen, and then that reloads this, which is not helpful. Okay. If nothing else, I can try and figure out what to do so I can stream this properly next time. No. Hide cursor. I want it to be full screen. Okay. Right. Touch wood, I think that's working now. And I don't have to do any special finisher. I guess, watch out, and get their soul. Oh, this is a palaver. I don't think I'm really going to bother moving around much because it just makes everything so much worse. Sorry about all this. I'm not a vampire anymore. Can I kill a mouse? Oh, rat.
Here it comes.
Stop it. Also, notice how they're saying "here it comes." Like they've been warned about me coming. Almost like Mobius fucking told them. What's this?
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
I mean, you're already dead. There we go. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted the staff. Okay, fine. I'll take this. I love this music as well, though. It's so good. Did I come from here? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, and I wanted this anyway. Other thing? No. Okay, I don't want to go through there just yet. I want to go through here. What? Oh, I was gonna say, I do not have to relearn this. Surely. Look at the spoon. Oh my goodness, I remember this. I love this area.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Spoilers! Can I grab it through here? Boo. Oh, it's so hard to dodge though. Can you not? Very meaty whacks as well. It just completely disintegrates him. I mean, I've already just killed you, so... Not really? Oh, so wait, look. The textures are so much better! Also, he has a nose now. He didn't have a nose last game. It grew back, guys. It's alright. It grew back. If he just waits long enough, he'll be fine. Stop it! Do you mind? God, how did vampires ever subjugate humans when they just shit at logic? Okay, thank you. Oh God, she came running at me. I hit you first. Okay. I keep trying to use the D-pad to shift. But that's not what we use anymore. Can I go through here? Can I go through here? No. Can I go through here? No. Can I please go through somewhere? I'm so dumb. I haven't tried literally just trying to open the gate. What is it?
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane. I had not thought such a thing was possible.
Two different Soul
Until,
Reavers
of
from two
course,
different
Kane
times.
shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kane laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister
His
embrace,
hands are so
have
big.
inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Do it.
I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you?
Kill him.
You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing.
I'm spamming square. Kill him.
Risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions.
Oh,
If
I
there's
hate him
anything
so
left
much.
of the Seraphim in you,
Also,
you
hello
won't
and
do
welcome,
this.
Mr. Jackpots.
While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled.
Please just kill him.
We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius.
Do it, bitch.
Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you.
Stop it with your
Cain
ego.
is waiting for me.
Kill him.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
Oh dear.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
Oh, I hate him so much.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
There we go. Right, so yeah, sorry for not responding immediately. I just wanted to get that out of the way. So yes, I have played all of these games, all the Legacy of Kain games before when I was a little baby. I was obsessed with these games. I played them relentlessly. And I was just bored the other week and I figured I'll try and play them on an emulator. So earlier on in the stream, I finished Soul Reaver 1, which I never actually played myself. I played with, aka I sat in the room whilst my brother played. But Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance, oh, they were my jam. But I played them so much and so frequently. Twice. Yeah, I played them so often that I get confused between which one's which. Like what happens in either one. I mean, I remember them and the story, but I can't remember the separation, you know. Okay. Sorry,
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed.
Janos, my
According
boy.
to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Seraphim finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here?
He's just
Or
a
was
sweet
this
grandpa,
merely
okay?
artistic license by the Seraphim, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
So I'm having problems with the emulator. Every time that the cursor moves off the main screen that has the game on, it doesn't crash, but it just glitches out. So I'm trying not to do that. But it happens anytime I use the second thumb pad to look around anywhere, which is rather annoying. So, bear with. Just trying to get some of the game done, because then I'm going away for a couple of weeks, so I won't be able to stream at all. GOG. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Well, I do. I have them all on Steam. Soul Reaver 1 just didn't work outright. And then I found an emulator which is... well, I got an emulator, but I found a remastered version, which is what is pinned in chat. So I finished that, and then... yeah, I tried running Soul Reaver 2 via Steam. It just crashes my whole computer. I've got a really good computer, but it just freezes everything. So I just went and sod it. Got an emulator, which I'm still having problems with because I'm technologically inept.
There's one. Taste my blade, vampire.
Oh yeah, it just feeds off that now, doesn't it? Oh, thank you ever so much for the follow as well. Yeah, controls are slightly different from the first game as well, so it's getting used to everything again. Plus, I haven't really used controllers to play games in forever, so it's a big
Strange
change.
how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself.
Hey.
All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my
The
fallen
statues
comrades.
in both games are still so bad.
Tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been.
Look at it!
What a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
Oh, that would be so cool. Well, I just thought, Crystal Dynamics, they recently had like a survey about the Legacy of Kain games and general interest in it, in them, and I was like, pretty please? Pretty please? I'm not sure how I'd feel about a new game at this point. I think it's been too long. I think the state of games has changed too much. If they try to make like a Legacy of Kain game kind of in current fashion, I just don't think it would work. I think it would ruin it. Oh, for goodness sake. Let me just... See, I press the combination of buttons to pick up something, and then it just minimizes the game. But I would be down for like remakes and remasters. So there's Zephon. He's the guy we killed last, I think. No, Zephon's Spidery Boy, isn't he? Zephon's Spidery Boy. Oh, stop it! I need to see if there's a way for me to basically be able to keep my mouse in this window. There's me. It's not a good look. Who's this? Terrell, who we haven't seen yet. But he is so Raziel was the leader I don't want to say captain, I don't know what it is, but yeah, he's basically the leader. Terrell was his number 2. Rahab, watery boy, even in life. You gotta wonder how him liking fish meant that he evolved to be able to withstand water, but don't question it, don't question it. Oops. Melchiah, bold, even in life. Yeah, so look, all these scripts. This is what I was on about earlier. I'm really curious as to what the writing is based on, what script. Because they don't look like random scribbles, they look like they're actual writings. On the gravestones and everything, like in Melchiah's area in Soul Reaver 1, it looks similar to Hebrew, but I don't know if it is, or if it's based on, or if it is just gibberish. So Duma was kind of an engineering smart boy, but he's being represented by a demon, and that's kind of sus. Alright. Where did I come from? I came from that room. So where did I come from this room? I came from a room. I certainly did. I don't know where I am. I think I'm going backwards. Yes, I did. Go back. You fool. Oh, no, you're not allowed to respawn. That's, rude. I need to look at more of the concept art, to be honest. Wasn't there a climbing wall in here somewhere? Right, I'm gonna kill you though, because I need help. Oh my god, leave me alone! Also, I like how the game nerfed us. Because at the very beginning we had quite a fair bit of health because, you know, we just finished getting all this health from Soul Reaver 1. And then they're like, well, the Reaver's trying to kill you, so back down to minimal health you go. This is so weird. I haven't played this game in at least 12 years. But all this is still so familiar. I know there's a door there. I'm just running around to make sure. Oh, okay. God, health goes down so quickly. Okay. Oh, you can do it. That's
I
it.
emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then
that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Okay. I'm gonna save. Okay. Oh, please work. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I had saved properly. Nope. Resume, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna pop. Swim. It is not easy to see down here. No. I don't think I can get over here till later. Nope, I was talking nonsense.
I did not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
What? Do you ever like experience nostalgia as like feelings? Like you just, oh my god, I just feel so much. Fish. Okay, where am I going? Not that way. This way? This way.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself,
it's like I just remember how I felt the first time I played this.
Tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Nice. It's the huge differences, the huge leap between Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Do these do anything? I can never remember. I'm gonna take that as a no. So I'm going to jump up something. I'm sure I have to climb up there at some point. But for now, I should explore this underwater bit. Dude, it's so good. Dude, where am I? This way. Oh no, is this area that you jumped up? So the slough in this game looks so much different and creepier. So you're gonna have to remind me who or what that is. Look at this scenery, it's so cool. Look at it. I mean, I know it's still not fantastic, but oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, that such good music. I've just been listening to the soundtrack. Where do I go? This way. It's been so nice talking to people who remember this game. Oh, I remember what these are for. These are when I get the different like energy thingamabobs. I know words. So yeah, I don't need to go up there again. I just need to go over to the pillars and talk to Ariel again. He's gonna be like, how do you know me? So I'm from the future, but I'm also from the past, and don't worry about it. Oh.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously
Really?
attuned to
Oh my
my
goodness.
spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
I don't know if this is actually saving or not. Saving via the emulator, I mean. Load save. No, no, it does. You're actually kidding me. Oh, I didn't mean to press the button. Okay. Fine. Oh, all the music for these games is fantastic. Oh, shut up.
Of the Reaver's
Raziel, I know.
Illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral
I'm just
realm,
dumb.
and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Okay, we're gonna have to listen to all of this again. At least it wasn't too far away. Oh yeah, ugh. I know. That's also another reason why they just can't do another game. You know, remaster, absolutely, but you kind of need the Elder God, and I think it's wrapped up pretty nicely. Like, they could do more, but I don't think there's enough of the story to really
These ancient
warrant
obelisks
a
were
whole new
mysteriously
game.
attuned to my spiritual essence.
Aside
By
from
simply
maybe like
touching the symbol, I
Raziel
could
being
safely
brought back.
preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Like maybe that him and Kane actually. Why am I pressing this? It doesn't matter. Okay. Like they're actually sorry, Raziel and Kane go and restore Nosgoth. That would be cool. Anything else? Okay, cool. I'd love if they did more media. So maybe some more
While
comics.
I had only just escaped the
or
stronghold,
even books.
I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now
Basically,
well
just
beyond
give
my
me more of the
reach,
story. I
leaving
love
this
lore.
massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
True. I mean, there are. Oh. The whole time travel thing gets. Well, when I was little, it didn't confuse me because I don't think I mean, I understood it, but I don't think I quite understood all the ramifications. Whereas, I've been on a bit of a Soul Reaver kick since I started playing 1 again the other week. And reading it all through again, I'm like, oh my goodness, they undid this, they redid this. Like, what does that mean for X, Y, and Z? Yeah, you as you said, you could very easily do an in-universe reboot. But I don't want to. These are my boys.
Here it comes.
Do you have a gun? That's rude. Oh yeah, these are all meant to be vampires, that's it. Like, why do they just have, like, their comrades hung up? Oh, stop it. There you go. I don't want that. I want this. I'm a polearm kind of guy. Nope. Oh, what's happened to my frames? I'm not allowed to jump. That's illegal. Not going. Oh, I remember this. Why? Oh yeah, because the crows, whatever, they're vampires. If I recall. I used to spend so much time here. I just really liked running around in the river, in the stream. Oh, I forgot you got a weird dog thing. What's this? What did you do to your poor dog? Look at it! Well, I didn't realise I could eat dog souls. The game is also visually a lot darker than the last one. It makes it hard to see. Oh, completely random topic. I saw my first load of fireflies last month. I went to Florence and I went out for a walk one night and there were fireflies everywhere. I've never seen fireflies before. I was so happy. Ow. Just seeing these guys floating around. Bird. Ah, bad dog. Can you lock onto the dog, please? Okay, I've been there. Onwards and upwards. No, not here. More of a dynamic sound as well. Dude just ate his twin.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Look, you're so close, Raziel. You're so close to understanding that maybe genocide on either side is pretty bad. Maybe genocide just is not good. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Please, I'm begging you to dodge. Nice.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
The more you learn about Kane, though, the more like, okay, he kind of went about things the wrong way.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led
He didn't
me
mean to.
Kane, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kane. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kane? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
Just stab him in the
This
back.
isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me,
He
Cain.
cares.
Even you shouldn't
He's just
die
kind
a
of
coward's
shit at
death.
doing it.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. We have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here
He
by
looks
your
genuinely
refusal to
distraught
die.
at that.
You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence.
God, I hated Cain when I was
I am
younger,
presented
but now I'm
with
older, I'm
a
like, I see his points.
Let's call it a two-sided coin.
Oh, the coin,
If the
yes.
coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the
Could you
last
get a tally
surviving
going for
vampire
how many
in
times he
Nosgoth,
says coin?
This would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
But he's correct.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin
statistically-
enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Like, you kind of have to feel sorry for Cain a little bit, but he was destined for all of this stuff happened to him. and then he spends the rest of his eternity trying to fix it. Or are there? I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah, I just have to go spirit realm. Is Ariel here yet? No. That's her. Get her!
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him
Because
for
you
so
know
long.
he's right.
I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself
Because he
intrigued
values
by
you
his
more
words.
than anything
I
else.
had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if
You
this
just
world
can't say
truly
it
had
outright, because if
secrets
you
to
did, then
divulge,
everything would come
I was
apart.
determined to expose them.
I just have way too many feelings about this game. Oh, sorry. Itchy nose. This flower's so creepy. Huh? What just happened? Whoa! What has happened to my frames? Okay, I'm gonna save again. Save, please. Thank you.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
But yeah, going back on a while, he was talking shit about Janos Aldrin, and he's just a sweet bird, granddad. Okay.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Dramatic entrance. It didn't really work, but... Okay. Oh, I remember the shinies. I remember this. Ow. Question mark. No wonder I felt the Taken in Destiny was so familiar. Just remind me of these guys. Huh? Didn't think so. Please?
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
Oh, there's this prick again.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Silence was refreshing.
He's so petulant, I love it.
No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence
Get
is
him.
unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a
Parasite.
sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
He was, kind
I
of his
harbor
father.
no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my Soul Reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kane's blood belongs on your hands.
Kane indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kane destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Sweet bean boy. Yeah, there we go. It's when the vampires were cursed with bloodlust. I mean, I've already spoiled so much, but I'm trying not to, believe it or not. I'm just saving these areas just in case it does actually work. Nice. Can I save, please? Yeah, please. Yeah, but then I know, like, there are some people who watch and they're like, oh, well, don't tell us that, but it's just so much. Let me in for a dump about this very particular species of vampire. No worries, thank you ever so much for dropping by. Yeah, Raziel is so convinced that these are prophecies regarding him. Because they're blue. It's like, oh, sweetie. Sweetie.
Destroy Kane.
Beep. Ugh. I need to figure out how I can turn off this motion blur or whatever, because it is making me nauseous. This way. I love that whenever the Elder God's near, though, there's all these ammonites. It's just a cute little detail. No, just this way. Or is he rude? I can't remember if there's actually a way to combat these. Well, I mean, you can combat them, but they don't give you a soul, they don't actually die, they just kind of bugger off. They used to scare the crap out of me, I remember that much. Am I just back at the... Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh no, I'm not. I think we're different. Right down in a different place. I'm gonna die in a minute though. I wonder if I still have constrict. I might give that a go in a moment. Try running around in circles, see what happens. And these are good. They've got the little indicators with the crystal lamps. I might actually need to go into the soul. Words. I do words. Spiritual realm. Yes. Possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Where am I going? Ah! Progress.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago
these are so
sealed
good.
and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Okay. Oh, that's a neat effect. Actually, it's difficult to walk through. I don't know where my lantern, torch, I know words. I don't know where my torch has gone. Ha!
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
You have claws. Just climb.
There it is. Face my
I don't appreciate being called it. I do appreciate just how much the souls heal me though. I genuinely miss memory cards. They're just funky, you know? Did I see something back here? It is so dark. Okay, I'm actually going to turn my light off. So I can see the screen better. My room is pitch black. Like, aside from the monitor, obviously. Can I kill the frogs? No. Invincible frogs. That's what we need an army of. Kind of the opposite. Oh, okay, I'll allow it. He's thinking.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Oh, whoops. Oh, shush. Go away. I haven't done anything to you. Please leave me be. I would like to kill some vampires.
My lurking friend was
Same
nowhere
time,
to be
same
seen.
team.
But I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go on much longer. I'm getting tired. But I don't want to stop. It's fun. Oof, I've been going for 5 hours. I should probably stop soon. Granted, about 2 hours of that was just trying to get this game to work. Can you not have to block? Oh, I can actually block. Do you have a soul? Can I have your soul? You do! There really needs to be like a hefty kathunk there. Okay, well I have to go into the spirit realm for this, so I will save there. Please let me save. Thank you ever so much. I'm going to save again because I don't trust it. Okay, cool. I've saved here. And I'm going to call it quits there. Otherwise, I will just play the whole thing right now. And it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning, so I should probably go to bed. But thank you ever so much for everyone who has popped in. And thank you for the new follows. I don't know if I'll be playing any more. Well, later today. I'll see how I feel. Because it's been a very, very long week. But if not, I shall see you in a few weeks. And I'll absolutely be playing some more of this. I'm just on a Soul Reaver high at the moment. Yes, so thank you ever so much again, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.